What's up, YouTube? We're back. SNESMania, game number 343. We got turn and burn, no fly zone. Restarting the recording there. Yeah, so options. We're going to play on novice because it looks like it doesn't up. I mean, it's going to obviously up the difficulty to some amount, but it doesn't look like it cuts any levels or anything. Let's, for posterity's sake, let's, oh, here. Boop. There we go. Let's practice landing again. So it looks like B plus down. I'm trying to see, so what, is that our speed on the left side and it won't go below 20? I'm trying to also just interpret the UI. I think we're good. I don't know what to interpret necessarily. Like maybe something you want to line up with the lines. I don't know. But we landed. All right, let's start. There's 16 missions. You're gonna get, yeah, MIGs. There's 5. No subs. Hold down button B and up simultaneously to increase thrust for takeoff. An A6 intruder tanker aircraft will be patrolling your sector and will be available to replenish your fuel supply once during each mission. Okay. Squadron Headquarters Advisory. Combat Air Patrol reports have indicated that MIGs are currently airborne in this sector. Okay. Taking off. Yeah, I guess that overheated it. Okay, so you want to make sure you have a little bit more lead in if you want to. Looks like there's 3 different things. I'm trying to see where it says. Okay, so that was likely that was one of them. I'm trying to also see. Oh, did I get hit with a? Was that just a cloud, or did I go through a? Okay, yeah, whatever it is, it looks like I'm out of the missiles. Hey, nice. Trying to look at the radar to see, can you pick up on new queef nuggets? Yeah, you definitely can't, like, hard push left or right. Oh. Otherwise, yeah, you'll start going through that motion. Okay, I'm officially out of those. Okay. That's fine. We were mostly testing them anyways. Here for the first mission. Oh, turning. Oh, turning. So where is my... No, okay. Oh, God. Turning with them is rough. Here, the manual recommended putting it at 50. To get a feel for it. Speed back up. Hey? Does it say anywhere, like, how do you bring up more information as far as, like, how many dudes are left? To access... Okay, and there are, like, how do I use flares? Guys, that would be good to know. How to use flares. You might not need it for this first mission, but I'm assuming at some point you will want to use them. Airborne Weapon Group 9 radar system. Yeah, it cycles through 5 things there. To access the PDS mode, the Pulse Doppler search. Now, do I also, I'm assuming I have fuel. I'm assuming that's on the right side. I have not been able to figure out how to use the flares yet. Which would be good when someone's trying to plug up my butthole. The invertedness in my brain. There's 4. I believe there's one more. There you are. Almost, looks like probably almost got it. Oh, don't overload it. Speed back up. Yeah, you can't turn that intensely. It won't let you. Fuel looks like it's getting close to half. Return to bait. What did it say? Am I just going to the white line? Looks like the white dot then. How do I find that beforehand? Let's go! 1 down, 15 to go. Oh, it said, okay, I couldn't read it fast enough. Okay. On complete mission 1, proceed to your pre-flight briefing for your new orders. Good luck and good hunting. The password is that big fucking thing. It's not that big. Okay. NQBJ JL fucker. Okay. So I would like to know how to use my flares. The track while search mode manners, but gives the pilot a close-up view of the immediate vicinity around the aircraft. This radar is the shortest range. Yep. Weapon system, Sparrow, Phoenix. Cycle through weapon system. Yeah, you've got your Vulcan 20mm cannon, and then you've got different levels of missiles based on, like, range. The Vulcan, yep. The Sidewinder missiles, the Sparrow missiles, and the Phoenix missiles. Combat thrust system levels. Electronic countermeasures display. Yep. Okay, they'll start shooting missiles at you, which makes sense. Discharging ECMs. The Tomcat is equipped with a supply of electronic countermeasures that can be used to confuse the tracking. In the event that an enemy missile acquires your F-14, these devices can be used to augment your evasive flight maneuvers. There are two basic types of ECMs: chaff grenades. It's chaff, right? Chaff grenades, yeah. Electronic jamming devices used to counter. To discharge one, press and hold either the top right or top left button to bring up the rear right or left view. Press the A button. Okay, so you have to go into that view. Chaff. Okay. And then press A will discharge that. Okay. So if you see the dot coming up behind your butt, okay. And then I also didn't notice yet. Let's just go with that. Let's learn that for now. Go to mission 2. Mission 2, 5 of these again. Squadron Headquarters Advisory. Combat Air Patrol reports have indicated that MiGs are currently airborne in this sector. All right. Back up to 210%. Dude, Ghoul, holy shit. T2 blew ass, man. I really think that was a game with, like, almost no positives. Now here, I don't know if there's, like, a larger radar that I can cycle through or anything. Feels like right now I'm just kind of flying around. Nice. Now, has anyone noticed where there's like a damage meter on me or anything? Wait for the lock on. Okay. 2 of those bad boys. Right now, we're kind of just going through the missiles. And those, yeah, if it's locked on, it's hitting them. Out of missiles, we had 4 of those. Speed back up to get him back in front of us. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, now if I were... I feel like I should be having, like, a bigger map / radar. Because there's also the aspect of, oh yeah, there's place you can, like, you know, refuel and shit. And I'm like, I don't know how I would get back there. I can initially bring it down to like the 20s. Sure, we're lined up. Yeah, I really shouldn't let's go until we've parked the plane. I'm a perfect 4 for 4 on parking this shit. Yo, what's up, Battlehawk? How you doing, friend? Just MIG, that's how you say it, okay. GSZWBFPT. GSZWBFPT. Congratulations on completing mission 2. Proceed to your pre-flight briefing to receive your new orders. Good luck and good hunting. Well, we'll kind of just go for now. Okay, 7 MiGs. Squadron Headquarters Advisory. Combat Air Patrol reports have indicated that 7 MiGs are currently airborne in this sector. Well, compared to their last game we just played, Super Battle Tank 2, it's nice that we're at least getting a password after every mission. That would have helped that game immensely. Also, so far the missions are about 3% the length of those. Right? Yeah, that radar automatically comes up, so that's good. I'm sure there is specificity which of the missiles you want to use. Okay, yeah, so I see this. There, I had 2 of each of them. Maybe the damage meter are those like 2 little red bars up on the top of the cockpit. I do agree. I wish I had a little more like actual viewing space to work with. No, you got. Oh! Ah, see, they got away. Okay, that at least got him. Speed up a little bit. Back. No. Oh. That's hard for my brain to adjust to. Speed boost. Ah. Shot him. A little bit of speed. A little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah! Oh. Once they snap to me, that's when I need to drop the throttle. Now, hey, finally got him. My fuel is running a little lower. And I still got 3 guys to take out. Wonder if that's from all that throttling I did. Ryzone, what's up, gamer? Thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate you. I feel like there should be... I'm not criticizing the game. I feel like there's got to be some amount of, like, a better radar. Okay, yes. You press select. I found the button. Fuel tanker launched. Yes, is that out there in the world? Because, yeah, I don't know exactly where on that bar you run out of fuel. I might just let myself run out so I can get a thought of, like, where that gauge actually ends. Speed, a little more speed. Double kill! Okay. Okay, we're on our way. Alright, don't run out of fuel now. I would assume that it will go to the bottom of that, like, white bar down there. Uh-oh! I was like, it got so dark. Alright, reduce our throttle to, like, 27. Yeah, it's mostly just been mediocre games more than awful games. Other than, of course, T2. Let's go! 3 missions down! Between best and worst game, it has to be the biggest gap between two back-to-back games. Congratulations, yada yada, RRHC ZJVM. Proceed to your pre-flight briefing to receive your new orders. Good luck and good hunting. Yeah, dude, golf rules. There was somebody else on the SNES fantasy sheet that, that is a new, they're trying to get the worst bracket at the last second. Who was it? They gave T2 a 10. Where is it? Yeah, because for all season, it's been Cyborn and Violax, who are tied at 46 apiece. My man, Akatani17, gave it a 10, dude. Which, like, they were coming off of, you know, no not a great bracket by any means, but you know, more respectable. I wonder if they typed one and there was an accidental 0 in there. Yeah, did anybody else give T2 more than like... You've got, of course, Dark Nick, who went from first place to 5th because they gave it a 5. Did anybody else even give it a 5? Mark Steele gave it a 5. It was mostly 1s, 2s, and 3s. Aqua Toast gave it a 5. Okay, Sandwich Master, I'm just making sure, yeah, gave it a 7. Yeah, a couple more 5s, another handful of 6s and 7s down here. Nobody else gave it above a 7. Dew gave it a 7. There were like 3 7s and a 10. The 4s, oh yeah, you don't type a 0. Okay, there was something, it was like 8 mission, or it was like 8. Man, then after a while, they're like, fuck it, go, dude. Okay, so now that we actually have a map button. And once we're like within, let's say 3 squares of each other. Is he about to say, does this screen wrap? Yeah, so they spawn in groups. Oh. Oh, I wonder if that, like, readjusted. Clayton! Or Claytor! Claytor22! Thank you for the 2. Appreciate you, gamer. It did, dude. For me, personally, the way that game is, it was worse than Pit Fighter. Objectively, it is probably not as bad of a game. Ah! But I think for my personal tastes, I definitely hate that game more than a Pit Fighter. Which, to be fair, there's a lot of games that I've hated more than Pit Fighter. I wouldn't even say I necessarily hated Pit Fighter. There was just this, like, dude, this is objectively not very good. It's like I had a hard time putting stuff below it. I thought T2 was pretty fucking irredeemable, in addition to me hating it. Where'd he go, dude? Did he drop out of the sky? Hello? Oh, I killed him. Yeah, so what it is specifically is When you give me effectively what is unavoidable damage, I'm gonna heavily scrutinize you. When your literal only goal was to eat quarters, I'm like, nah, dude, fuck that noise. I still have not been able to tell, like, a damage meter anywhere. Like, I don't... Probably should try to understand that at some point. Eye chasing. Oh, it's probably just the invertedness in my brain. I have a really hard time making micro adjustments like that. See, how am I getting shot by that? Because that looked like his backside, but maybe it always renders? Let's go. Here, for the knowledge, what is the red? Is that like they dropped fuel off for me or something? Oh, this might be a boss. It was not mission complete. Okay, I was like, is this like a boss fight I have to go do? Also, let's just test it now. Can I come into this at any angle? I was like, that's either like a fuel canister type thing. Like, does this auto adjust me to the front anyways? I think you need to go to red. Dude, why is it? Yeah, it didn't even give me a white dot there. Hey. Also, the fact that the screen's flashing so much. Turn and burn, no fly zone, SNES long play. Yeah, it's been fine so far. I'm just confused. I'm just like, is there some lore I'm not understanding? Oh, you're doing it. Italy trip spoon? Let's fucking go. Hope you have fun, dude. Here, just like, you know, I didn't read the mission because we were checking out stuff. Yeah, the enemy. Okay, so here's the mission debrief. The enemy has been using an island far off the coast as a prison camp for our down pilots and other political prisoners. Knock out its heavy weapons and outer defenses. SEAL Team 6 will be conducting assault and rescue ops on the heels of your airstrike, so make sure all defenses are neutralized. Okay. So let me just put this on ×2 speed, make sure I'm not missing anything. Doing a full, like, 2 weeks. Nice, nice. I'm just watching on ×2 speed in case there was something I had to do in the middle of it. It's taking out 4 guys. Five guys. Six guys. Yeah, I'm wondering if you have to go over the red dot or the red area and then, like, press a button. We did, in fact, practice landing. We have not failed landing yet. Okay, yeah, so it's locking onto the red area. There must be, like, you fly over it and then you press a button. Wait, how do you do that? Oh, and then it wants you to gun that shit down. Am I supposed to just, like, dive in? Here, okay, where are we? Okay, there's something I am not understanding. Do you? Maybe not that low? I had to go down. What's the, like, visual indicator? Yeah, I wasn't. Mine went pure, like, video game mode, and it was like, all right, where's like the boss load zone I'm trying to hit? Yeah, yeah, altitude 3K. Thankfully, the game does not make you put in the password every single time. Passwords are purely for if you put the game down. Dude, Wings 2, legendary. It was trying to keep your password accurate. It was trying to keep your password too accurate, dude. Yeah, it's solid. I'd like a little more viewing space, but it's fine. Nice. Where the spawn's at. Probably to reduce lag and to make it easier for the player. There's a limit. There might just be a hard limit of 2 dudes spawned at once. To a Tomcat. Those F-14's a Tomcat, right? Have I played enough of these shooty games to know this at this point? Yeah, you really gotta treat your ups and downs separate from your lefts and rights in this. And for me. For it to make sense in my brain. For the dogfighting. No. No. Wait your turn. Okay, Jesus. All right. Where's the other bitch? Oh, oh. See, which one is my health? I should have stuck to the other one. Oh yeah, we should boot up. I can't believe they thought this a game like this could work on the Game Boy. Would either one of you blow up? Jesus. Get it. Okay, proceed to adjust. Okay, so my altitude is trying to figure out. Yeah, 11K. Okay, I see. Yeah, that 11. I was like, that's not zero, right? Gamers, I feel like there is something I'm not. There is some lore here that I'm not understanding. Because, like, damn, my altitude is low, and I'm... Okay, I'm going basically right at it. Okay, what am I not? There's like a button I have to press, apparently, when you get down there. There's like a base that I'm trying to find. Avoiding enemy ordnance, surface to air damage, landing procedures, adjusting computer systems. Threats to interference friend for reading, electronic countermeasures of air radar systems, weapon systems. Here, I'll show where it is in the long play. Yeah, because they don't even get that low. Here, copy the at this time. There is leafing through this manual. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing there. So if people want to take a peek at it. Let me kill my 8 guys again. Yeah, he only gets down into like the 2000s. So there's like, I don't know if there's a button press that I'm supposed to be hitting or something. There is like a lock on. Here, let me see if this does it. If I just, like, you have to be locked on or it's not going to give it to you. Yeah, X swaps my target. I pressed the wrong button. Hey. Yeah, thankfully the mission's not too long trying to figure out how this shit works. I don't think this has the same weird thing with like Super Battle Tank, where like being in the map menu just gives you like giga speed or anything. Because I'm pretty sure it's the exact same dev team. So far, it's definitely more enjoyable than the Battle Tank games. Oh, that's like just out of range. Hey, nice. Yeah, dude, it's actually a lot of information, right? That's why I was like, I'm just gonna start playing the game and then I can re-reference the manual as we go, as systems come into play. Because, yeah, that was a manual that was like, it's almost like too much. Even though, like, it's good that manuals give you a lot of that info. How are those? What? Should probably do that with also throttling my speed back. Nice. Okay, you can kind of aim almost like above their hitbox a little bit. Now, if I swap to that being the target, does that do it? I think you just had to be locked on. You literally just had to be locked on. I did not successfully shoot it. Back around. Okay, you just have to blow up the one thing. Music, there's not a lot there, but there is music. And that's an improvement on a lot of games like this. Alright, let's land this fucker. Coming in too fast. At what point does it not say? Okay, it's like under 40. The thing says you're not too fast. I've liked coming down to like under 30 on the approach. Oh, did it say weapon with a no A? Alright, sick. Yeah, that's a little silly. I mean, if I'm interpreting it right, it seems like you had to be locked on. Oh, okay. Well done, Lieutenant. Your flawless performance in the face of the enemy during this campaign is a credit to the U.S. Armed Forces. Your promotion to Lieutenant Commander is approved. BP, YX, DL, and F. Okay, I was like, this is a cycle. We beat level 1! Let's go! Alright, mission 5. 8 of those guys again. An experimental enemy radar plane has been spotted operating in your sector. It is the opinion of naval intelligence that this plane has been the one spotting our tactical air support flights and directing SAMs and energy air defenses against them. Locate and splash this plane at all costs. Your fellow pilots are depending on you. So here's the thought. Now that we've gone through these first few missions, it did say like there is a refueling system. So I'm wondering if just use all the missiles. I'm assuming if I lock onto this, I can come back. And then just get missiles back. Team right. Does it sound good? It was 4 missions. There's only like 4. They just call it that. Like, I'm on mission 5 of 16. Screen Rabbit. Yeah. And you get a password after every single mission. Okay. Yeah, the animation of that is cute. Wait. Ooh, we got bigger boys here. Looks like green variants. Okay, let me just try it. He was a little too far away, unfortunately. I see probably the second level of enemies here. So let's just take this dude on. See how well he holds up to the Vulcan. I'll bring him back. Nice. I don't know how much it benefits waiting until the missile's about to hit you. Okay, they definitely can attack you 3 at once. Good to know, good to know. So I probably want to save my missiles more so for these packs. Take down the singles with the Vulcan. Nope. At some point, I'm randomly gonna get shot down. I'll be like, oh, okay, I finally... Because I still don't know where my damage meter is. I don't know which of these it is. It's gotta be the red dots, dude. Because now, yeah, I'm seeing 3 right there. Yep, okay. Hey. Too far. No grip for this game, actually. So I can control my speed better. Bring back now, y'all. All right. Proceed to objective. Okay. Which is not... Okay, here's a test, though, real quick. Wait. Okay, so that, then, is not a thing. Yeah, so then I don't know if there is a way to, like, refill your shit. Which I believe what the manual said. Does anyone want to find that in the manual? Because I thought there was a refill of some sort. So this is more of a boss fight? Oh. I took out both of its... Alright, sick. Yeah, so the boss fights of this game might be just kind of like find the spots you're supposed to shoot. It's an air-to-air, okay. I wonder if that, yeah, so it doesn't refill your weapons. That's good to know. See, I'll probably be a little more picky and choosy now that I've got the, ideally the higher graded enemies. And try to wait for like more group attacks. Mainly just trying to line up my crosshairs. Yeah, so I got down to 1 bar of health there. Yo, thank you, Vivi. See to your pre-flight briefing? Yeah. LFMGWTKQ. You optimized? I mean, if you're getting something out of it, sure. 2 subs. Intelligence indicates the presence of enemy submarines armed with surface-to-air missiles. An oil rig in your sector that was thought to be inactive is apparently in operation. And is said to be supplying the enemy with a large volume of crude oil for their war effort. Locate the rig and neutralize its defenses. Expect heavy AAA defenses. I'm simply getting shot. I don't know if that's a resource. Oh, can I not? I wonder if... Warning, subs. Yeah, I was like, can I... Do I have to take out the subs? I wonder if you don't have to. Like, let's save the missiles now then for the groups. If I can isolate them. Let's just do the old classic dogfighting. Looks like they've kind of fully upgraded. Speed up to get over to him faster. And generally just kind of avoid the subs. Sometimes the max distance for you to hit them feels a little different visually. Okay. What? You just became blue? What? Yeah, there's like a dark blue and a light blue. Nice. Yeah, get up to them in a hurry. So they're gonna hold one in case you want to use missiles on the subs. But you maybe are not gonna actually... It would be a little weird to fight a sub in this instance, but... Maybe the game wants you to do that? Yes, I saw the fuel tanker. Okay, so it just gets released. Did I run out of fuel? For demotion! Now! Oh, is it now gonna make me put in the password? Okay. Is there like an arbitrary amount of lives in the game? WTKG. No. That's the password. But how do you actually, like, get in there? I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can deny. One girl out in my itty bitty waist center and in your face you get sprung. They wanna get with ya and take your picture. LFMG WTKQ. Nope. Oh, WTK. Wait. LFMG WT. Okay, that was weird. Okay, yeah. You have 3 lives? That's so weird. It's like, whatever. It's a game with infinite that just kind of arbitrarily makes you put in the password. Every 3 times you die. You get a password after every mission. Dude, yeah, on that text font, that is so fucking hard to tell, dude. I debated just taking the 2 for 1. So I'm getting ganged up on right at the start. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, dude. Oh, did I accidentally reverse that shit? Oh, I must have in the menu before the first one. Baby. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh, little baby. Oh, who's a little injured? Oh my goodness. No, I would actually say, Lyra, this is probably one of the better ones we've played so far as air combat sims go. There's only 3 left, including this one, and I think the other 2 aren't until the 500s. But I would say this is pushing lock-on tier. That's right. It's definitely more fair than a lock-on. It's by the same people who made the Battle Tank games. But it's infinitely more playable than that and just like fast-paced. Hold up, Poppy. You ran off without your collar. Baby. Just want to give Papa some kisses. Hey, girl. That is one thing I'll say. The game does not give you a lot of missiles to work with, so it's a lot more dogfighting. That I'm gonna try to get through this mission, and then I need to go back to the main menu and fix this. I'll play this one out. Unless I feel like it actually makes more sense in my brain. I think I accidentally clicked that the first time. Yeah, I might just actually try to get used to this. Nice. Try to get to this, dude. Might be too much. Yeah, too much. Shit. I honestly forgot the buttons. Now I burned it. Because, yeah, I want up to point down. So, like, throttling your speed up must just take so much fuel, dude. Yeah, would have really liked to have taken out one of these. With the missile. No. Finally got you. Because this is another just like gameplay style. Oh, did that end up hitting me anyways? I might just, yeah, I just died. So, I maybe need to drop the chaff, like, as soon as that, my brain's too used to it now. I need to change it back. Yeah, I'm fine with the 4 missiles. I guess it's that there's no way to, like, get any back. Yeah, up is dive, up is climb, yeah. Continue. LFMG. WTKQ. Yeah, but I've done 5 missions with it. I think I can't tell my brain to not just do it this way. Even though it's how I would have liked to have played from the beginning. Yeah, the spawns are consistent, so you can kind of route it a little bit. Would I just take the 2-pack here? Thinking about it. I got too close to them. It gave it to me. Nice. Got him. I was like, this dude's gonna wrap around and get to me first. Why I love him so much. Oh! Meow? Yes, I guess that one missile must have hit me. So you don't want to let it get close. It's not a Dark Souls parry. Okay, dude. One of them decided that I actually had to start playing the game. Which honestly is so fucking rude. Yeah, I need to go back to the concept. Yeah, save your missiles for the packs. I think my thought process was maybe try to, like, rush getting rid of some of them. You gotta prioritize the dudes that are closer to you. Alright, you fucking fuckboy. Alright, we're going to the objective. I'm like maxed out on damage. I think the left side here is also damage. Like I might have like 1 health left. Into the boss arena. Hey. You're effectively just going for bombing runs here. Those are the submarines. Need a... aiming this shit is tough, man. No, I couldn't. My system was overheated and it would not come back out, dude. I had a good angle on him. Okay, let's take this as an opportunity. For figuring out how this works. Hell am I looking at here, dude? Am I just trying to kiss him? Uh-oh, how does this work now? I'm so confused. What? What? What did I do? Oh, dude. Game, how the fuck does this work? How does this work, dude? Also, Xander the Goose, thank you for the 3 months. I hope you are doing well. Combat, thrust, airspeed, angle of attack, the navigational computer, radar grid, radar systems. To the cone-shaped device trailing behind the plane. That's how this works? Well, what was I doing wrong? Because it looked like there was like a little like island almost next to it. It's not good that the first time I'm seeing this is also a nighttime mission. I'm tempted to say, but I need the fuel. I need the fuel. Because I'm like, I think I have to go down and shoot the boss like 2 times. And it's dead. But I also don't want to run out of fuel and have to start over anyways. We're in a tough pickle. To rendezvous with an A6 for refueling. Locate when you are near the A6, will display the parameters that your F-14 must match in order to begin the refueling process. Parameter requirements that have been met will not blink. Unmet parameters will blink until the F-14's flight path has been adjusted to match them. When all the parameters have been met, refueling will begin. Okay. Okay, where is it? Where does it show that? Dude, it sucks. This is on a nighttime mission. Like, dude, I cannot see shit. Am I trying to hit? This is the thing? Dude, I have no idea what it's asking me to do! And then it just bounces you out. Okay. Okay, I think... Oh, this is so hard. Okay, that is right side up. Oh. Dude, I cannot get it to... Oh, line up. Oh, this is so hard to control. I'm so confused. I can't. I swear to God, I could not get it to just move a pixel over, dude. I couldn't do it. It was not possible. It was not a possible thing on this planet for me to make contact with that. Every time I went over, it was go, yeah. Does it really need me to be lined up that fucking hard? And it sucks. You think, oh, practice it. Not, it doesn't deploy until you're low on fucking fuel, dude. I'm about to have to boot up like mission 1, waste a bunch of fuel, and then try to do it. I'm fine with this being somewhat... it's so frustrating, dude. It's like practice landing. Practice refueling, dude. That's apparently the way harder thing you gotta do. And now it's like, well, I might have just finished that fucking mission. Oh. If I had said, fuck it. Three left, and I've got... Bring him over. These... Hey? I don't know if the little dome, what those are indicating. Nice. Yeah, I guess if they're too close range, that just won't lock on. Yeah, they need to be at long distance. Okay. Just turn around. Cut your speed back down. Okay. We're a lot more fuel efficient this time. I think as long as you are shooting the things, that's... Okay. Will not blink. Yeah, I was fiddling with that the whole time. I could not get it to be like, you're good. So it must be like... I mean, ridiculously precise, or I'm just like not. There's something about it I'm not understanding. Again, it's not great that the first time I'm fucking with it is during a fucking night mission. That adds just another element that sucks about it. Alright, for the love of God. There's not a better chat message than, I beat it as a kid, it's not that bad. Be like, alright, man. It's not even about, like, you were able to beat the game as a kid. No one cares. It's watching what we watched yesterday and then being like, it's not that bad. No, maybe you played it a lot. I believe you beat it as a kid. I believe you completely, you beat it as a kid. But I'm sure in 2.5 hours, You were probably struggling on the fucking truck, dude. Right, that's something like a lot of people do not process. Naval Intelligence has received word that one of our top pilots has stolen an SR-71 Blackbird and intends to sell it to the enemy. Locate the SR-71 and splash it before it can fall into enemy hands. Like, people don't realize how much it's like, dude, you just had a lot of free time. I'm always surprised when I look back and, oh, that game I played it so much as a kid. I don't process it as difficult anymore. All right, so now I'm gonna have to take out 7 of these guys. Subs. Yeah! Right, yeah, I'm sure there is like a certain extent. Like for you, Super Punch-Out's not that bad. It's like seeing the fact that Peeves took over 26 hours is like, yep, okay. Also, yeah, I think Deader was asking about mid-air collisions. We haven't seen one yet. If I had to guess, I don't think this game will let you. Which, dude, coming from Wings 2, that's nice. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've heard that many times. Nothing's quite as hard as Tyson. Are they gonna try to bait us over here? I don't want to go near the subs. That sounds awful. I did not. I was like 3 or 4 fighters from the end after 5-6 hours of going through it. But we were playing it on emulator, and I really do stand by. There are some games you cannot accept a frame or 2 of input delay. And I think Punch-Out is one of those. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I got one of them, Jesus. Dude, die? Like, I think input delay can be an overrated thing many times, like with platformers and whatnot. A game like that, it's all reaction time. So losing even a few frames on that shit made it feel fucking impossible. Because the next day, booted up on NSO, and I was like, dude, I cannot tell you. The game is not easy, but it was so much easier playing with no input delay. I am looking forward to Punch-Out, though. I think it's another one. It's up in the we're like a little over 100 games away from it. Missing those shots sucked. I didn't miss one. Like, you really want all 4 of your missiles to hit these dudes in the butt. Dude, you need to die! Sometimes they just get bonus health, dude. They just absolutely have bonus health. How many? It sucks so much when even one of your missiles miss. Two is like, dude, just start the mission over. Just start the goddamn mission over. I'm also kind of assuming there's going to be effectively a boss scenario at the end of every mission now. And that way, since, say, mission 4 was the first one, I don't think 3 had one. Hey, down to just one more fuckboy. Oh, are we gonna try this shit again, dude? What's my... Let's try it again!
What do you have to do? What do you have to do?
I don't... like it's something at this point, we, No sick? Yo, let's go. It's one of those, like, text cannot help me here. What up, Double? How you doing, baby? Like, I need to, like, see it done. Ace. Grabbing them on the approach is actually, like, pretty solid. Just as they're coming at you. A bit of it. Yeah, if you've got one, it's one of those, I've read the tips people are giving, like, I need to see it done. Because it is by far the hardest part of this game so far. Not close. Probably not smart. Dude, I disagree. Okay, so there is like a There's a sweet spot distance there. Please, God, hit him. Please hit him. Okay, Jesus. Okay, next time we go to fuel, I'll take a peek at that, thank you. Wonder how smart the AI is in trying to, like, bait you over towards the submarines. Here, let's just get away from the subs. A little bit, just back that ass up. Nope. Little bit, nope. Sometimes it does feel like they're in, like, similar to Wing Commander, almost like set your distance style. So speeding up is just burning fuel. I think as long as you don't hold the Vulcan for too long, I don't think it overheats. Hey. I was like, they're gonna put it in here. T2 sucked so much nut, dude. T2 was very bad. W? That's not. Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, W. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Turn more, turn more. Turn, you bastard. Turn. No, dude, thank God. That is the final Terminator game I'm ever gonna have to play. Down, bring it down, bring it down. Good morning, pilot. What up, Lidney? How you doing, friend? I'm lined up. And again, they put you through this landing the plane training course. I need a refuel my dick off training course. DKVW GS2. Oh, dude. Game Boy Mania is canceled. Game Boy Mania is canceled, dude. I don't want to play another Terminator game. Oh, why will it not let me scroll up? It gets like stuck. Here, let me, just so I have this ready to go. Game Boy Mania just got terminated. Yeah, DKVW GSQK. All right. Mission 8. 9 MiGs, 1 carrier visit allowed for repairs and I love that it's MiGs. I thought me calling them MiGs was me being a shitter. That's actually what you say. Naval Intelligence has located a chemical weapon facility on a small island off the coast. Apparently, the chlorine and phosgene gases used in last week's alleged chemical attack on the civilian population in Blue Sector were manufactured at this site. Knockout defenses clear the way for a B-52 strike that will level the facility like a dirty motherfucker. That's more RoboCop games than the Super Nintendo had. What the fuck? That is a full ass, between that and Terminator, that's a full ass percentage of Game Boy Mania. It's canceled. Fuck it. We're done. Oh, they come in with the boys. Yeah, I'm gonna let them get a little closer to me, so we hopefully don't have to fight. Same amount of SNES. Wait, there were only 2 RoboCop games, right? Oh, yeah, they both work out to 5. But it's a larger percentage. Dude, boys, look at those trio of queefs we gotta deal with. Oh, they're breaking off. They're breaking off, I say. Go get them. See if we can gun this motherfucker down. Let's go! My dick is so hard! Now turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit harder. Okay. No! Wrong button! I pushed the wrong goddamn button. Like a real douchebag. Nope, I overheated it. Let's go! Another trio of fuckboys! Fly into the heart of the storm, dog. The heart, the eye, one of them. I do like this, like, color gradient. With, this game. It actually looks pretty cool. Am I hitting asteroids? I assumed those were just clouds, but I think I might have taken damage. Oh shit, he's stuck right in my butt. What you gonna have to do right fucking now? Alright, I got one of these left. Back by. Back by! God, get off my dick! See, are those dealing damage to me? I can't tell. Slow the fuck down. 2 fuckboys left. Okay. Please hit him. I don't... I think that's just a cloud blinding you for a little bit. What you gonna do right now when you stick your wiener in my bedhood? Dude, I've been coming up with so much scat for Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's not even funny. It's not. It's actually just very lame. Ooh, they want my butthole to get close to it. Now, I wonder if once you're in the boss, I wonder if the tanks, like, do anything. Like, the ostrich transformation. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. And this isn't even me making anything up. This is just what she's saying. Vaginal, 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 vaginal. Go listen to it right now. Those are just the canon words. Oh, you hear Pepsi, man? Alright, cut that fucking speed. They got one of them. Subs detected in area. Oh! I can fly, and so I'll go real high to poop right on you. Dangerous. Yeah, see, I hear ostrich, dangerous. Good. We get him. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Anytime I think about wanting to play through SNESMania, which I'm never going to, I think about, like, man, why is there only a Darkwing Duck game and shit for the NES? Right. Speed. Cut it! Cut it! Yeah, I mean, it's Capcom, right? It's just straight up, it's a Mega Man game. Every time I've watched it, it just looks like a Mega Man game. Let's go, we're halfway through the game. GKQZBLCT. Your accomplishment has earned you the fear of enemy pilots and the respect of your fellow officers. Your promotion to commander is approved. GKQZ Blicked. Nah, but they've added 3 subs. Classified. High priority code red. AWACS. Classic AWACS. Has detected a Soviet-made backfire bomber flying towards the math allied base of the main, I'm so stupid, of operations on the mainland. I can't read. It is suspected that this bomber is carrying a nuclear device. The bomber must be splashed before it deploys its payload and widens the scope of the conflict. Oh, don't let it dump its fucking load or anything. Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do when you're busting your nuts everywhere?
Baby, she's back. Oh, hi, baby. Hey, yo, my princess.
Yo, just saying, gamers. I want to see if she's outside or anything. I've heard her doing some whimpering downstairs. Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do?
All right. No crying for baby.
Oh. Let's see, there's 9 of these fuck boys. These boys are fuck. Yeah. Love to get that nice hard stream, dude. Ready to try to pop another one here. Oh. No, they both got over my head too fast. They're coming from too high up. My altitude was not ready for them. always do that. You know what? Eat shit. Fuck it. I'm taking it. Taking the shot. Keep coming from this side, dude. Turn the ship around. Was overheated. Nice. They're getting closer! I see you, Mike. Yeah, I kind of feel like we're just gonna chill with the subs coming on in. Swing it around. Yeah, see, I don't fully understand when it changes to this radar, what it's doing. Probably just me not being very air combat sim savvy. Bring it in over here. Like many of these other war games, gamers, I do think we get the point. I want to keep going, but like, it looks like another one of those where like it doesn't like build on itself a lot. I don't think I really understood where that was. Yeah, that's where I would put it. I think for this genre on this console, I think it's pretty solid. It's like, it's more a comment on like just all the war games. They kind of found out like one system. But hey, a lot of them, if they do try the other systems, they don't do them particularly well. The dogfighting here, like, that's gonna be by far the most important thing, is that is fun, right? And I think they did a solid job with it. Oh. Okay, so like it is the blinking stuff, I guess, more often. What? Hello? What? Did my altitude drop way more than I thought it would? Oh, I lost track of my altitude. So right there, gamers, I thought it was putting me into a cutscene where it's like, oh, the thing's dead. Oh, come on, dude. Ah, now I'm sad. What? GKQZ. It's like probably my biggest problem with playing it is like you do kind of have to just take the numbers into account. Because visually it just looks like you're in like a sub area, right? I don't like more. Like everything just is a big blue blob. And not like, oh, I can see that altitude dropping. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we did a miss so far. I think he was dead. I honestly just got lazy with the inputs. Oh, it actually hit me? Then I don't... I don't understand the consistency. Damn, dude. That was a super clean fighter section on that first attempt. It definitely feels like all of my deaths have been to confusion. Well, okay, it already happened. It overclicked me. That's good distance. I'm just gonna take it. Which also, I am admittedly playing on Novice for this one. But my initial guess is that all that would really affect is just enemies have more health, you have less health. It's not that it's boring from a... I shouldn't say use the word boring. From like a difficulty standpoint. It's just, there's not a ton of mechanics at its core. I feel like less so than most other air combat sims we've played. But this has also been like one of my worst genres. I would always kind of dread whenever an air combat sim was coming up. And until Lock On, I really didn't like any of them. Last one of these guys. They go away from me. But at its base, the dogfighting is solid in this game. Like, there should always be an amount of, like, you're fighting with the controls. This should not be, I think, easy to control. Eat this game up. Yeah, good good aerial-based dogfighting is, I want to put the word aerial-based in it. I think is like a aspect of gaming that, when done well, is a very simple, fun thing. Let's go ahead and cut my speed a little earlier. See, my altitude looks fine. Okay. Trying to obviously do like the same thing every time with this. One of these will fail and I'll be like, what? All right, 9 down, 7 to go. DCMHRPFJ. DCMHRPFJ. Okay. Mission 10. 10 of these fuckers, biggest number yet. According to recent intelligence reports, the terrorist group responsible for recent European airport bombings in the name of the enemy is operating out of an abandoned oil rig somewhere in your sector. A SEAL team has been assigned to neutralize the position, but better aerial reconnaissance of the position is needed. Make a close pass over the rig. If attacked, return fire and be sure to take out all defenses. Ah, nighttime, dude. It's also structured similar to Battletank in that there's 4 sets of 4 missions. There's 1 nighttime mission, 1 later in the afternoon mission, and then like 2 daytimers. Boys are coming, dude. Nah, I was trying to get cute with it. Alright, well, I did a little bit of damage to all of them. I was like, I feel like if you can get them to run into your stream of bullets, that seems like the most efficient way to kill them without the usage of missiles. It's a sub. Here, am I like... Solo. That seems like it hit me. See, that one didn't give me a warning for a while. We're way too close to the subs, so I wonder if I can, like, bait them away. Listen, get the fuck away from the subs. Here, see if I can cut them off. My goddamn buttons mixed up. Speed up to catch him. How am I still mixing up my buttons, dude? Once you, yeah, you can't catch him when you're doing that. Nice. Oh my god. That slowing down was not the strategy there, apparently. Well, I'm heavily damaged and still got 3 of their dudes left. Plus whatever the boss is. This guy then. Ugh. Okay. Now let's do this. Slippy, get out of there. I was talking to, who was I? Oh, it was Ice Blue the other day after we raided him. They were like, dude, Star Fox is weird, but you know what? That's fine. Because it gave us Star Fox 64. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Which I still like Star Fox. Has it aged beautifully? It's probably not as mind-blowing as it was in 93. I mean, it's definitely not, but I still think at its core, it's still a fun game. Dude, I still gotta play Star Fox Adventures. Meryl's having me play it. I'm looking forward to it, whatever it ends up being. Oh! Too much damage. Too much damage, dude, I took on the first part. Damn it, dude. There was one thing left. Beautiful opening. Holy shit. Press select. Oh. Not as beautiful a third missile. What unbelievable dodge tactics for him, dude. Oh, it's also because I'm going way too fast. I didn't cut my speed before I got there. Well, now the rest of this is going to be doo-doo hard. Threw away a perfect opening on those first three. I was like, dude, his dodge tactics. I'm going a million miles a fucking hour. Yeah, it's gonna make shit harder to hit. Is that your next real notable game? Why is Star Fox Adventures? Switch this guy. Oh. Probably the last dude. Bring around. There's still 2 left? Oh, Jesus. I guess the number's up to 10 now. One dude left. Oh, you're on Scooby-Doo? Yo, Spoon, I appreciated the John Cena, I almost said clip, but segment you posted today. I never seen him stop a boulder. Saving my boy Scooby. J2 Champ, what's up, buddy? Dude, I was looking at the same thing. I was like, that might be the greatest piece of cinema I've ever seen. The fact that it cues up his music as he stops the boulder. John Cena, son. Dude, am I trying this? Ah. All right, gamers. We're gonna try to learn how this looks. Oh, it jumped forward. Oh, well, shit. Where was it in this? Can I just kind of skim it? Well, let me just go forward till I see them doing it once. It must have jumped. It's probably because I never stopped it. Fuck. Okay, here, I found it. Okay, I found it. Yes, you're gonna go in slow, real slow, like a motherfucker. Okay. It's anal. It is not the thing it's holding back there. You have to line it up and fly into its ass. Yeah, which I was going 1,000,000 miles per hour, so that's okay. I cut the speed. Oh, Get it out. Yeah, you just had to know that's the exact spot where you had to do it. Yeah, that... that's lost us about 30 minutes in this playthrough so far. Because I went from 30 fuel to 2,000 right there. A little aerial docking. Yep, definitely in a better health situation right now. It seems like until they start shooting, you can't shoot them. There's 3 turrets on this one we're aiming for. You gotta pay attention to that. Bombing run. And then it's just the bottom one. Hey! You're too fast! It's always too fast with you. Ten down, all right. WZGN, JYZX. Back down to 8 MiGs. The radar facilities on a small island off the coast have been providing early warning for enemies' air defenses against our B-52 flights. Bomber losses have been steadily climbing due to the improved defenses inside enemy airspace. Take out this installation's defenses so that 52 drivers, so the 52 drivers can get their jobs done and come home safely. Expect heavy SAM and AAA defenses. Yes, they went back down to 8 here. Still the same amount of subs. You cut my speed a little bit and let them come beyond the sub. Looks like they might just be actually splitting off, kinda, or they're like, he's playing right into our trap. Nice. Nah, that got me. Damn. React fast enough. That was so goofy. That must be it. Like, the devs really didn't want you crashing into other planes, which I'm fine with. So instead it goofily looks like he just kind of falls out of frame. Stick with it. 5 guys left with 3 missiles. Switch to my missiles. Take you out up front. Course correctly. Good. You. Nah, one of them got stapled to my ass. My ass. Well, this is the last dude. My brain, right up through mission 16, is gonna see the clouds and think they're asteroids. Too much Wing Commander fucked me up, dude. I didn't even get hit by the asteroids really ever in that game. They never stopped being terrifying, though. Okay. That missile early on put me behind the 8 ball in damage. One of these. Damn it, dude. It's like you always, like, the one that would make most sense is go from the bottom to the top. But, like, dude, it's so hard to get the plane to actually shoot the bottom ones. This one's a triangle. What up, Rio Gio? How you doing, bud? Hey, yo, girl, what you gonna do when you're slurking and you're gonna need? So I think. It's like, dude, give me that one, please. Ah, gamers. Damage is not looking good for this. Like, aiming that shit is pretty janky. It is for sure. Gamers is not looking good. I need to focus the left side, and it's got to die like instantly. I have not been able to pick up on like really how you want to play the bombing runs, because you got to get really close to shoot them. But like, I'm basically just like trading damage at that point. I don't really know how you finesse it. See, because like it almost has this feel like it naturally wants to drift up. And then, oh, please, dude. Okay. Go home, boys! Land this motherfucker! See? Yo, 169, damn yo fat. It's the SWAT Cats game, not making me immediately nauseous. So do you think that game is not great? I know like some people are like, it's a hidden, maybe not gem, but it's like solid. I remember it's one of the many games that OmniGamer picked up on this console and did speedruns of. All right, the last mission of this set, we got back to 10. You are now armed with Phoenix long-range missiles. Okay, I was wondering if the game was ever going to up our missile count. They will automatically pursue the enemy you target on the mission map. Enemy commands have enemy commands have overrun and taken control of one of the battleships in our carrier group. At present, the ship is streaming toward the coast. Steaming. Oh, intelligence believes that the enemy intends to turn the ship's 16-inch guns on our troops in support of a new land offensive. Locate and neutralize the ship's defenses. I like to read the plot, even though it's literally not going to change anything gameplay-wise. Like, okay, might as well just say, go shoot more dudes. Let's try to give you some lore. Yes, let's not burn these yet. But I do want to fuck with that somewhat early on. Let's go. Start. Yeah, and now, the most important thing, we're now up to 6 missiles. So I can definitely also just not be as conservative with them. I either just commit to, like, that's gonna be the missile. Okay. Unplayable for most, really. Also, Rio, thank you for the 25 streak. Appreciate you, bud. Nice. So, okay, let's give this a test run. Boom! What about you? Boom! Okay. Well, those seem nice. I wonder if that's just a 100% accuracy. Proceed to your objective, you son of a bitch. Well, that's too, I mean, hopefully I like it. I know it's very deep. I want to say it's almost like game 600. But I was a fan of SWAT Cats. I liked basically all the Cartoon Network stuff as a kid. Gamers in the chat, what was the best show on Cartoon Network when you were younger? What shit hit like crack? Y'all are probably mostly younger than me, so you're probably gonna say shit that I did not grow up with. Like, stuff like Adventure Time and whatnot was like way past my time. See, like, getting yourself to shoot the lower stuff, it like really pushes against you there. I'm convinced doing this allows you to get back into the fight faster, but very well could be placebo. Where's your walker, you old bastard? So naturally points you back upwards no matter what. You're like drifting. And you got two of them. Turn around. Nah, dude, I think that's like genuine tech. I think that actually makes that easier to do it.
Yeah!
Yo, Lucas, thank you for 29 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Gamers, I want to tell y'all, because I haven't said this in a while, thank y'all for letting me do this as a full-time job. Y'all are fucking cash money, as the kids say. I do appreciate y'all a lot. See, I don't like that, like, sometimes it feels like it just puts you in a fucking nosedive. I'm like, I'm telling it, I'm pulling up. Yeah, sound defense, all the shit I grew up with. Sound defense, I think you're a little closer to my age. Park this shit first. Did you ever watch whenever they would do like the New Year's counting down to the end of the new year? Or like into the new year rather? Or on Cartoon Network where you could like call in and vote for your favorite of the like Dexter's Laboratory, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls. SPBC TRRG. I forget what I always voted for. Did I always vote for Cow and Chicken? I either voted for Cow and Chicken or like Dexter's Laboratory. But I think Johnny Bravo always won. All the go to hell yeah, quite. And like basically that voting is what led to, I'm assuming like in some degree, to what shows got like full time. Because then you got a lot more Dexter's Lab, fucking Cow and Chicken, Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Bravo. I ain't nobody was watching number 18. Okay, Final Four missions. 13 motherfuckers. An enemy communication ship has been spotted in your sector. This ship is responsible for the coordination of all the enemy's offensive operations in this region of the theater. Oh no! They dropped it! PTO did! The theater of operations. Locate, neutralize, defense. No, please God, no. Please God, no. This thing's got another 29 hours left in it before it reaches PTO. God, what's... again, my full expectation... On. Here, you know what? Bang. I think definitely dump these on 3-packs. Boom! That definitely seems like the play. Oh yeah, Curse, Cowardly Dog. I'm so good at not pressing the correct button, dude. Fuck. Ah, 13. All right, well, we'll see, dude. It's a lot more guys. Ace. Swap to regular missile. Well, yeah, that hitting that cloud actually fucked that up. Got out of range. I should have taken that, I think. Nope, as it turned out, that worked out well. He was at 1 health. I want to give a shout outs. Listen, the games this season have by and large been mediocre. Some even pretty bad. But you know what this season has had? An uptick in fucking passwords. And I love that. I love that, dude. I was like, at some point, games are gonna, like, become less punishing, right? Not across the board. You're still gonna have, like, your T2s and shit. Okay. Pop, pop. does feel nice. Nice. You guys left. He was in that perfect range where I couldn't hit him with either one. They wouldn't let me. Get him! Get him! Boom! Alright, sick. They're for balls and Plucky and Bogo is his name. Oh, we not because we never sucking on his tiny peanut until he can't see straight. He's sucking a wiener, a little tiny wiener. Okay, damage looks fine so far. Okay. Fuel is over half. Go into the map screen, turn around, which puts you right back in. Yeah, it could be placebo. I feel good about that. Weird. That's definitely the part of the game that just feels the worst. That's why I'm not completely understanding how to control this thing. Goddamn bombing runs. Oh. Key. So this one was 13. That was the biggest by a full 3 bits. Hey, we've got a good system going. I mean, we're going into mission 14 to 16. Hey, we got a good system going for on the 3 packs. Shoot the long range nukes. 2 packs, missile down 1, and solos just gun them down. Now this would pull a Super Strike Eagle and just right at the end, the last mission's just gonna be like balls ass difficult, right? It doesn't give me that vibe, to be honest. I feel like it's just adding a few more dudes each time, that's it. Roughly. There should be one more nighttime mission, SPWV JKDH. SPWV JKDH. Mission 14. There's 14 guys now. According to Naval Intelligence, the enemy has been conducting extensive nuclear weapons research on a small island in your sector. It is feared that they may be near to completing an operable nuclear device. Locate the facility and destroy its fences. Expect heavy AAA and SAM activity. I want to say SAM so bad. Yeah, so this should be the final nighttime mission. Hey, God. Might have to have anal sex one more time. All right. Boom! Almost. I'm always gonna press the map button instead. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Shoot the thing. It's funny there's nothing else to it. I wonder if, like, you need to be in the map screen even? Yeah, trying to lead them a little bit away from the subs. Oh, it's gonna... Baby? What's wrong, Poppy? What's wrong, my little inchurito? What's wrong, baby girl? Yeah, literally worst game on the console for me. For my, like, taste in games, my ideology, the game was nothing but a quarter muncher. Like a very bad quarter muncher. And I would play Pit Fighter over that. I said it many times. But I was like, dude, if that game's only goal was to eat your quarters, good, you met that. You successfully did that. Good job, devs. Let me save this last missile and accept the 2-on-1. And it's not that it was hard. It felt like they were like, that was the only thing they were trying to do. Because the screen, even if you had 2 players, was just littered in garbage. It felt like with 2 players, you couldn't avoid all that damage. You could maybe kill shit a little faster. But, like, they had one of the main enemies in the game. Were the ones that just popped up in the front of the screen and were shooting you frame 1. Dead-ass unavoidable damage. Oh. Damn, that sucks, dude. Well. Did they drop, like, a chaff or something? Or did I just hit a random-ass cloud? Take the damage on that guy. I'm in a 3-on-1, you need to die. Ugh. Oh, it wouldn't aim down for me. Go. Yeah, I had to accept that was unfortunate overlap, dude. God, there are still 3 dudes. Yeah, game's trying to take us out with numbers. Just wear them down. And it feels really bad when you don't connect with every single missile. The joys of not hitting every single missile. It's not looking good, chat. Three on ones, like you can't let 3-on-1s happen. There's always an opportunity for one of them to cheap shot you in the time you're trying to line up a shot. Motherfucker, dude. All right, back in we go. It's like, dude, I've been saying this the whole game. It's like, if you don't hit with every single one of your missiles, you're not gonna last. Just reset the mission. Just reset the mission. Dude, that's gotta just be a cloud I'm hitting. What up, Smoople? Out of the Long Rangers. Do a little turnaround. Trying to catch them in like this sweet spot each time. Okay. I have to make sure they're in, like, the center of the fucking screen. Because then if there's a sudden movement like that, or a fucking cloud, yeah, you lose that. Okay, I at least got him right away afterwards. Hopla! Hopla! Shut the fuck up, Lanky. Dude! Has there ever been a good Terminator game? Genuinely, Chaz, has there ever been one? It says 4. Oh, we've just gotten to where there's too many guys. Oh, no. He's coming towards me. Too many dudes who get to live for too long. Just fly away, dude. Oh. Yeah, come over here, boys. I need less shit that I need to dodge around. I still gotta fight 4 of these guys. Now my missiles. Fine. 3. No, dude! I felt like I got demagnetized from him. He got pushed one way, I got pushed the other. No. So the fuel tank got deployed. Oh, you gonna give me some, waste my fuel tactics? Three-on-ones are just, they're so toxic, dude. I maybe need to hold my shit and accept the 2-on-ones early on. Where's my... Hello? Where did my fuel boy go? Hello? Is there... What? That sucks. Neither one of them died. Hello? My thing went away. Well, now I'm guaranteed dead, right? Why did it go away? Here. I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay, you get. I guess it's only when you've initiated the boss fight. Refueling and rearming in progress. Oh, okay, yeah, you do get these. Oh, I was playing on hard mode, dude. I was playing on hard mode, what the fuck? Oh, shoot his ass! Boom! Hell yeah! Oh! No, so I think it only denies you when you start the boss. Oh, fuck, dude. I wonder where Spoon got. I'm not blaming Spoon. Spoon said it. I thought Spoon said something about, like, yeah, it only gives you your fuel. That might have only been the aerial-based ones. Yeah, there is. Admittedly, there are some, like, arbitrary little things, it seems like. Okay, so worth noting, you only have the Vulcan here. Yeah, right. So that is likely what that was entailing. Oh, dude, I could have just been like, missiles, go get more missiles, like, for all of these, dude. Alright, dude. No, don't even try. You just, like, can't. Yeah, so just make sure you've got, like, one dude left before you go get that refuel. Otherwise, yeah, I think once it's in, like, effectively the boss state, it will lock you out. Yeah, no, that's not on Spoon, that's on me. I should have tried it anyways at some point. See, I hate how it does that. It, like, kind of locks you in place. But yeah, certainly getting low on fuel or health, just go fill up. Shoot! It is tempting to be like, go get missiles. Use all your missiles, go get more missiles. Because it looks like it just straight up gives you 6 more. Gamers that really want to be perfect in the landing the plane department. It's like we're good through 14 missions. 2 more. And we should be done with nighttime missions, which makes me happy. LPKQ BPFZ. LPKQ BPFZ. Mission 15. 15 motherfuckers. A country sympathetic to the enemy cause is continuing to supply oil for the enemy war effort. Sorry, my brain broke. In direct violation of U.S. sanctions. Every barrel of crude the enemy receives keeps their troops in the field that much longer, costing more American lives. Locate and destroy this rig's defenses. You are cautioned that the rig may be heavily defended. The sensitive nature of this operation will force the Navy to deny any knowledge of it should you be shot down. I am living with the lore that I believe you only get 1 refuel. I believe the game noted that at the beginning. But then I thought the refuel was just the guy. We just let them come to the middle. Kind of what we want to see. Let me try to just fight this one. But yeah, 2 missions out, solid little air combat sim. It definitely didn't try to do too much, and honestly, as someone who doesn't look forward to these games, I appreciate that. Tell you what. Oh, I hope that didn't break it. Okay, it still got him. I was like, when did the Ace Combat series actually begin? PS1 era, 95, okay. The thing is with all these subs, like I kind of don't want to fuck around them too much. See, like I'll try to fight this guy if they're coming at the middle towards me. Yo, UIB, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you, gamer. Dude, give me the night missions back. This looks like shit. Listen for the audio cue if I'm even hitting them. Locker, dude. Oh. Well, hopefully mission 16 doesn't look like this. Ugh. Yeah, dude, you ever just drown in subs? Where are you? Where? And how is that not enough? health. Oh, he did. Him surviving there was bad. It's no time for his boys to catch up. Oh my god, please. Oh, raw pain, dude. Are you a different dude now? Dude, that must have been a different guy. Health-wise, we're still doing fine, I think. Five guys left. 7? Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna try to get as much as I can without having to refuel or anything. Since I have good health, good fuel, just out of missiles. This late, I think stretching these as much as you can is good. Oh, dude, can we not play in the Misty Woods? 6 dudes left. I can't. Where? Fuel's under half. Can't tell their ass from their face, dude. Dude, the fog's so thick, I wouldn't be able to tell my ass from my face. Five boys left. At this point, it's debatable to just go do your refuel and bring missiles back with you. Just, here's the thing. This is the 8th out of 10 air combat sims on the console, so we've actually seen a fair amount of these. Hey! Oh, is it gonna wrap around? Hopefully it does. The round the world special, dude. Bring it around, bring it around, bring it around, bring it around, bring it around. Okay, good enough. Oh! I tell you what, I don't like that one being right on top of a sub. Let's actually go from up top. It ran at 10 FPS. Yeah, it runs pretty well. Dude, good job to this dev team. Despite Super Battle Tank woes, they made a decent air combat sim. It just moves about 6,000 billion times faster, which helps. Why does it run so much better? Valid question. Doing another island, okay. I might have taken out 2 of them. Being pilot, game's solid. Yeah, it's, as far as air combat sims, it's this and Lock On so far. Now we gotta go in for another run. I wonder if that sort of thing is also cheesing, that while you're in that screen, a sub won't dump a missile on you. Because that appears to be what would be part of the challenge of this one, right? We're going over 4 hours. Hopefully cut the 5 as long as this last mission isn't too much of a monster. Is it gonna go? Here's my guess. It's about to go to like 20 guys. I think we're about to jump from 15 to 20. Dude, I'm gonna fail the landing on the last mission. It's gonna look exactly the same. I know how this is gonna work. Final password, TDLJGSHX. TDLJGSHX. Proceed to your pre-flight. Good luck and good hunting. 17. Okay, they didn't quite jump up. They skipped 16. 2 carrier visits allowed for repairs and rearmament. Okay, you get 2 this time. A commercial oil tanker that evaded blockading UN inspection ships is steaming towards a major enemy port. It is the opinion of naval intelligence that the ship's avoidance of the UN blockade indicates that its cargo is likely a cache of weapons and other material. Locate and destroy this ship's main defenses that a SEAL team can make a forced boarding. So, with it being 2, oh, they are going to make us do one more night mission. Well, honestly, better than the last one. The fact that there's 17 dudes, but I get 2 refuels, theoretically, I've got 18 missiles, right, to fight 17 guys. I want to see if we can just do the whole fucking thing with missiles. Alright, well. Now if you do that shit, I over... Those definitely have worked best on dudes flying straight at you. Oh, it's gonna go all the way around the world, baby! All right, so we're gonna see if we can just get through all this. I already missed my 1 shot. With basically no more dogfighting. You flicked too hard, goddammit! I never saw that movie. I've just seen 1,200 YouTube shorts about it. I was like, man, that's funny. They showed Chris Hemsworth's dick. That's great. I'd probably faint at that shit. Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot that motherfucker. Shoot that motherfucker. That motherfucker. Yeah, I've been told by many people that it's not very good, sadly. Alright, park our ass. More missiles. Happy 4-hour mark, gamers. We're hopefully close. Dude, I feel like I beat this game like an hour faster. There was like little bits of lore that I knew about, but it's fine. This is still way below the average of my air combat sims. I made a sheet where I put in adjusted pace. Current adjusted pace, I'm scheduled to finish in 3,207 hours. Based on like each genre. Air combat sims, my average is almost 8 hours. So this one looks like it might be coming well under that. Dude, we might be closing in on sub 3,200 hour pace. Let's go. Oh my god, it's gonna fucking burst his bubble. Swap to you. Oh, popped his butthole open. Let's wait a second. Are you about to... Here. This is a face fucker. Where are the last two coming from? Here, let's just do that now. Oh, I didn't process that fast enough. Well, not a great time to take like our first damage of the playthrough. Up. Or the mission, rather. Dude, you gotta be kidding me on the last guy. I'm gonna finally soak up the damage for the boss. Come on. All right, theoretically the final boss. Hopefully that bit of damage we took isn't gonna mean too much. Okay, didn't kill any there. Dude. For anyone wondering, you cannot use missiles on the, like, boss fights. They're disabled. God, it's just so easy to be like, no, but you're not taking this, like, perfect angle at it. They're just in a dead zone and you can't adjust and shoot them. Yeah, gamers, we're gonna end up, I took damage in a bad spot. Slash, I didn't... See, like, right here, dude, I cannot... Okay, I got 2 of them. And the worst part of the game is these right here, where just it feels like you are incapable of lining up a shot. Like I'm drifting. That did literally the last one. That was the last thing I had to kill. All right, this time let's be a little less aggressive. Oh, that was technically a game over. Fucking dude. Options: TDLJ. J. GS is I'm gonna go through the whole game and still not really have a feel for how much the game kind of whips you around in the boss fights. All right, do it again. I'm still gonna lead with all the missiles, but then let's try to get a few guys deep. I don't know. The other part of me's like, no, dude, just... Just take it and just don't get shot before the boss. Nope. God. Really? Dude, that feeling when... that's annoying. When they're just too close, dude. So the game will not activate that. Really? That's too close? God damn, please. Really? Obviously, this damage early on doesn't really matter. Get your shots in, bitch. Gotta make sure they're like coming at you. right, let's go. Let's go land the plane. It is impressive they finally found out how to make landing the plane not rocket science in video games. Apparently by the time you got here. I didn't think it was miserably hard in other games like Super Strike Eagle and whatnot, but it, it wasn't. I'm not going to say the word because I'm not done here yet, but the F word rhymes with scree. That famous word in the English dictionary. Scree. Okay. You. This seems like a good opportunity for these guys. For the dots, looking for the dots. That guy. That guy. Boom. Yeah, it was okay to just make it fun, dude. Boom. I got one more of these left. Yeah, sure. Probably should go get refilled anyways, but gives me more opportunities where I can miss a missile. Oh. Also weird how the acceleration, I guess they're just like, they're big fucking thrusters they're supposed to be. Because you jump from like 95 to 200 to 10. So that's my other refuel. I guess like if you wanted to stretch it, you get it down to 2 and then you just long range missile both the other guys to be pretty safe getting to the boss. Here, this guy's coming right at me. Let's hit him with one of these guys. That. Boom. Oh, well, that one's going for a ride. Hey. Welcome to the chat room. Alright, now where was this thing? The routing, dude. Happy baby. Here, just a second, baby girl. Then Papa's gonna come give you all the kisses in the world. There will be no kisses left once I'm done with you. The kiss bank will be totally robbed. Yep, you gotta have it totally lined up and then just up and shoot it. If you're not rearing into it from a fucking half mile away, you're not gonna get it. Nope, it's like to the left side. Like, if the dots are supposed to be it, the dots don't line up. I don't know what it is, man. Oh, I forgot to... Dude, that's insane. It needs to be a mile out that you have this shit locked in. Otherwise, you cannot make micro adjustments. That is not how these missions work. Okay, immediately slow the fuck down. Get well under it. Can I come and get, like... why did I... Either they made a control like shit or, like, a big skill issue on my part. I cannot control these. They feel just, like, arbitrarily made harder to control than the rest of the game. Okay, like, you're constantly micro-adjusting. Because it really wants to push you off course. Dude, it was so far over there, I literally couldn't see it. I was like, dude, game, don't do this to me. Is that GG? That GG? That's GG, right? You're on a stellar tour of duty as a novice pilot. Perhaps you should put your medal as a pilot to the true test and re-up as an ace next time. Nope! GG's, all right. Yeah, well, because they gave you one of those after every 4 missions. Let's go, dude. We cut the 420. Eat shit, 420. No weed for me today, Satan. All right. Well, so what did we feel about that? So it is definitely one of the 2 best air combat sims we've played so far. Like, overall, like, it did the thing it needed to do best well. The dog fighting was actually pretty fun. It was nuanced controls. You had to get used to exactly how you move around and everything, but I didn't think it was bad. I think the biggest detriment is like, it's definitely the devs who made the Super Battle Tank games. Once you've done a couple of the missions, you've done them all. It's just, what if this time you fought 10 dudes and this time 13 dudes? Landing has to be like the freest version of landing a plane in any of these games ever. Yeah, there wasn't enough variety in it. I would agree with that. So yeah, while I think this was fun, I don't think it's lock-on. I actually think lock-on had its problems, but I think it was overall, it stayed more engaging the whole time. Certainly solid, but I actually, yeah, am I cool with this? I actually am putting it in the low 5s. Yeah. I'm putting this right below NBA Showdown, above John Madden Football 93. It's still the second best air combat sim on a console that's not strong in those. Turn and burn, no fly zone. Hell yeah, you are. Ooh, was this good for sound defense? Uh-oh, what do we got here? Ooh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Dollar ale, $2 minus ale 3. Uh-oh, what just happened? Nowhere Man is officially by themselves in the lead at 16 points, and it is a 3-way tie for second with 17 points with Rio Gio, Malleus, and coming from behind out of nowhere, Sound Defense, who nailed this 5. Oh my goodness. Sound Defense has had some big scores lately. Biggest one being only off on a flashback by 1. Called Super Troll Islands and this both at 5s. Dude, this is season 9. You expected to, I was gonna say Foxene, who was tied for first, now dropping to tied with Video Game Raptor Boggle for 5th place at 18 points apiece, and a bunch of people at 19, including Darknet, Comfort Ghoul, Hobrev, Eureka, Saloniath, the Dungeon Dude, George Matt, Armac, and Miles Tormani. Down in last place, oh my god, Akatani, what a back-to-back! Gave T2 a 10, gained 9 points, and then gave this, while we did overall like it, gave this a 9 to gain another 4 points. It is now an absolute fucking battle at the bottom. Violax and Cyborn tied at 47 points apiece, but Akatani right there, only 1 point back at 46. Holy shit! Unreal, dude. That Lillehammer is going to be utter dog shit. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, I hope you enjoy that. We are officially down to only 2 air combat sims left on the console, and I'm pretty sure they're both off in like the 500. So it's big break from this genre. Next time on SNESMania, we're back to sports games in one of the only genres we have not seen yet. One of only 2 remaining. The other being farming sim, which is going to be at the very end. But we've got game number 344, kicking off the sports Olympics genre. There's 2 of these. Dude, why is that girl so creepy? We got Lillehammer. What is this game fucking called again? Winter Olympics. Winter Olympic Games Lillehammer 94. Yeah. In the preview, I didn't think this looked bad, but there were a lot of games that it was... Honestly, it's hard for me to say too much because California Games 2, it almost gave me those vibes of like, I need to sit down and understand like how to control all these games. So we'll find out. All right, see you, YouTube. Bye-bye.